Hello, good afternoon, welcome. My nose is telling me I might be about to sneeze, which is a bad thing to do at the start of the stream. Anyway, so plan today is largely going to be to get access to our ability to make our full face so we can actually build a breeding base. The two things we need to do that are going to be defeat Moonflower Tower. We technically don't need to. The main thing we do need to do is get to Feybreak Island over here, because that's where the resources are for, is it Halionite? What's this ingot called? Hexalite. That's where the ingredients to Hexalite is. And we need 50 of these to make one of these, and once we have one of these, then we should be able to upgrade our base level to get access to our fourth base. I've done a little bit of work between streams, nothing major. I was originally trying to breed... I was trying to breed the Lena Noct. We obviously already had one. I wanted to get a female one for them. So I was just breeding Lenas with a bunch of Dark-type pals until we found the one that we was looking for. And while I was doing that, I have sorted the box, which is now entirely a mess, because I was going through and starting to condense all the pals down to reduce the total number of them, but leave ourselves like a male and a female with whichever had the highest stats. That was the plan. While we was doing that, we accidentally discovered some new pals. I have never seen this one before, or this one. This one I recognise, and I also don't recognise this one. This one is going to make for a better handicraft pal than we currently have at our other base. And the rest of these, they are interesting, but they take a bit too much food to be useful as base pals, but they are probably going to get marked as combat pals, I would imagine. That is put in the group, combat pals. And while I was doing all of this, I realised I made an oopsie. We entirely forgot to condense Daydream. We went through all the trouble of breeding a really strong one, and we entirely forgot to condense all the pals that we had in there with them. Because as I was going through condensing, I thought, oh, I may as well condense the ones that were in here, entirely forgetting the fact that, yeah, they were allocated for the pal in our team. So we already had this one, or I already fully condensed this one. Which was the one we've got with Noble in it. It's the only reason that pal exists. But everything else got put into them. Thankfully, because we didn't condense this one at all, we can just merge this one into it, and we get all of the condensed that were in that one, plus the one for it, and we can just finish it off. What is its current stats? 1,970. And with them fully condensed, 2,370. Now they are as strong as they can be. We're going to have to swap out our flying pal today, because unless they've changed something, Feybreak Island will shoot them down. And given if they die, they're dead, I would rather not risk one with such good stats dying. So, can we resort this now? Yeah, we have our main team on us, so I don't mind if everything else here gets mixed all together. So, let's just sort them. We are looking for... There is a dark swimming pal. This one. Are you the best statted one? No, not by a long shot. Damn it, brittle. They have the best stats, but they have brittle on them. The main thing I care about is just survivability of this one. So let's mark that, put it in the last page so we remember where it is. We are going to need it. In fact, we're going to need it now. Because plan number 1 for today is going to be to distract ourselves from this task. We don't need to. But I want to go to every other island that we can see that we haven't been to yet. Then we're going to beat any remaining bosses that are level 55 or below, which I think just means a handful. There's one here, there's one over here, at least. We may as well raid the Syndicate oil rig as well. We might do that first, just for the experience sake. I think they're 65 up here, aren't they? You might be 55. Okay, yeah, we can grab them as well. I think we can do both of these now as well. Yeah. So that'll be the plan. We'll get those, or all of that knocked out. Then we'll go take on the tower. That will give us the opportunity to level up the swimming Dark Pal. I don't know how quick they are. Good, we have given you your saddle. We don't need to, but we'll repair the multi-cutter. I'm not expecting to find anything on these islands that we're going to need, but I think they all have like 700 food. Yeah, they're fine. Repair. We're working away merrily on that. I am going to need to go kill a bunch of Swees and Sweepers. Do we still have enough Pokemon, or pals rather? We do, good. Suppose that does help. Where does... There you are. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that we've condensed a bunch. Okay, that's fine. And send them off. If we do manage to get to the point where we have the 4th base up and running today, we may leave exploring Feybreak for another day beyond simply getting the materials we need. But we might quickly improve the level of our raid pals. So that we can clear some of these, or at least so I'm at the position where I can clear, do a bunch of those between streams. Because we are gonna need a lot of balls now. Anyway. There's the oil rig. There's the oil rig. We'll approach it from this island. Let's see how quick you are once you are actually in the water proper. Okay, you got some speed on you. There's the beam tower. One there, one there. So yeah, the entire thing is circled in them. As far as I'm aware, they only automatically shoot air targets. Because if they open fire on this, they may just outright kill it. Yeah. All's good. Where's our way up? Means that way up. I appreciate the floatiness, but you will simply drown if you stay there. Please don't. I'm not losing another pal to that. God damn it. Give me something useful that we don't already have. Although, Lanka... Ah. Oh, it came with a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing here. That we're going to be wanting to capture. Trying to figure out where you can go to stand. I've taken too much damage. I didn't realize I was taking that much damage. My health is all the way over on the left-hand screen. I can't actually see it half the time. I guess I didn't dodge as many of those explosions as I thought I had. Are we capable of swimming back there? On our own? No, we should grab a pal that can swim and can survive the trip. Because we are still going to have to fight some of those. Where are you in this now scrambled list? Let's... There you are. And of course you did. Attempt number 2. I wonder if we can pick those up from underneath. I feel higher and more exposed. I'm not flying. they technically shouldn't fire. Okay, they're not camping it. Let's be a little bit more mindful about how much health we actually have this time round. Are you actually firing? You don't appear to be firing. What's Catcher's doing? Let's get them back down here. Taking a lot of random fire. You do way too much damage. At level 55, that was like half my health in a single burst. And they can pinpoint shoot you from so far away. We have a saddle for you. At least the enemies are staying dead. We're chipping away at them. I wasn't even aware I was taking damage through some of that, largely because they were shooting me from the other or from the far side of the screen, and I couldn't hear the gunfire, and I couldn't see any actual gunshots aimed at us. Or any bullets coming our way. But when I looked at my health, it was decreasing. I'm not sure which pals we're going to end up picking up, because we now have 2 pals that we can't summon. Because if we summon them, they're going to probably die instantly. Diana Triss took about 40% of their health. So I think the grenade that hit her. Suppose what we can do, as long as there's nobody here, grab our stuff. We can then... Right, we can't drop our last pal. We pick you up. Are we not allowed to drop them here? I guess we're not allowed to drop them here. Or is it because we favorited them? Okay, we can drop them if they're not favorited. That's annoying. Still, we got the 4 we needed. The other one can go back.
Yeah. Yep.
I think we may have actually killed most of them already. Okay, I don't know how strong you are against this.
Yep.
Okay, you're problematic. As long as they're not coming. Active. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look how much damage I'm taking from that thing from that distance. I can't even hear the dab attacks coming at me. You okay, Catrice? Where are you going? Stop tapping to somewhere stupid. Where the hell did you come from? Wait a minute. Are they respawning? It's possible they're respawning. Damn it. I can't hurt them from that distance. That's the chest we're mainly after. We already have one of those, but at least we know that we can get the whistles from other locations. Okay, we need some speed. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I said dismount. They actually don't do much damage. I think they're more there for anti-PAL. Yeah, compared to the NPCs, they do bugger all. They're more just a nuisance. Yeah, let's make sure they're in defensive. I suppose you can hit that from there. Good. Can you hit them? Here's my shield. Needs to prevent my shield from recharging. If nothing else. Okay, we're going to expose a valve here. Oh, bollocks. That's... Good job they can't take fall damage. Oh, it's getting annoying. I think everything that was appears dead. Okay. What are you guarding, Cleaner? They respawned. Nothing. I feel like we must have missed a bunch of chests. Chris, can you not fall off, please? Thank you. I don't know why these stairs are so damn big. Shoot them! Health potions. We also forgot to reorganize this. We're almost dead again because of that machine gun. That goes there, that goes there, this goes here. Okay. I'm clicking too fast and it can't keep up. There we go. Right, our shield's regenerated, our health has not.
What?
As it stands, the enemies haven't respawned yet. Any other immediate hostiles around here? No. Someone summoned something. I believe they can't. Who or what summoned that? There they are. These things seem a little redundant given how strong those things are. Any reason to take those ones out. There's really nothing over here. We haven't been checking inside the containers. The containers sometimes have something. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. You provide me with backup.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are going to. Can you... I'm kind of in the way, but... Okay, keep an eye on her health. I don't know where it's going. It clearly has plans. Gunners down. Hunters come in.
Yep.
Just needs the ping effect as it disappears into the sky. What kind of gun are you using? Because it hits way too hard. Oh yeah, those don't explode. This is a little bit too injured. Daydream disappear off too. After the syndicate gun that's under there. So you can get a sneak attack on them. Didn't succeed. They got the first shot off. Finish them. Talents have all taken a decent amount of damage. Only Daydream still has most of their health left. Can we fall back a bit? Where are all of these guys coming from? It feels like they're respawning. On here. In fact, they are. We killed that one already. Yeah, some of these enemies we've explicitly killed not 5 minutes ago. Find your health. Out of ammo.
What?
He takes this out. There's no way to get into here. Some random smaller chests. Is there really not any more random bigger chests? Is there only ever one? And it's all the way at the start? I just realised what we were standing next to. That works. Ah, damn it. It worked, but... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I can't pop the explosive barrels anymore. Doesn't look like there's anyone else here. What? It's like, what is the point of the other... Well, it's like the majority of these places if, if the major chest is, like, right at the entrance, and then there's nothing else over the rest of it. There's got to be another major chest over here. You would think it was somewhere nearby the cleaner that was over here. Don't know why they've respawned. Let's head down. We actually haven't headed down yet. Was there two ways to get up and we just happened to pick up the one that was, the one that was better placed? Suppose you can climb up. Okay, yeah, there's two ways up. We just happened to pick the one that was right near the major chest, although there is an inside. Let me move. Gonna die. Yeah, all the enemies are respawning in now. Don't know whether there's something in there or not, but we're going to retreat down here.
Yeah.
That worked. remarkably well. Is our health potion stopped? Our health potion has stopped. Oh goddammit, I just realised the pal that we wanted to get levels by doing this is the pal that got sent back to the box first time, or basically immediately. But there's not another big chest in here either, so... All of this was pointless after the first one, or after we got the box. Well, we know for the future now. Absolutely no worth coming to these. Except to get them ticked off the list. We do still have a swimming pal.
Yup.
At least they got a bunch of levels. They're 52 now. Not the one we wanted to level up the... Damn it. What did we come away with? Not useful anymore. This is the best thing we got, but we already have one of these. Quite literally, we have one of those specifically. I think we had a grass support whistle as well. Yeah, no, we do need to head back to base. Where's the nearest exit point? How has that not despawned yet? Has it really not been 48 hours since we dropped that? We captured a human. But I didn't want to keep them. So I discarded them. What I should have done is sold them. But the problem is I've discarded them and they're still there. They're going to be there for 48 hours. Okay. About those 2 million about tells me that my last batch of cakes are done. Ah. Oh, yeah, they would have gone in... Shouldn't it have been here? No, they took the place of that one. It's next to the other one of those, which was in the bottom though as well, I want to say. There they are. Okay. I think I may need to restart the client. There's some kind of frame rate drop around here for some reason. I need to be over the other base to do that. Did we already have the whistle? We did already have the whistle. That's new though. That's new.
Yep.
Okay, inventory is empty, although we're about to grab a few extra things to put in it. Get that going. Thanking you. I wonder how many of that type of steel I have now. Do I, or is there a I'll finish that board in a second. Is there a passive skill that we just have access to that increases mount speed? Preferably a grey one. I think Nimble's in here. Okay, we can give this one a bunch of movement speed boost to help us with what we're doing here. That'll be nice and cheap. It doesn't need the extra stamina since it doesn't use it while it's swimming. But still. Okay, so task 1 done, although done badly. Let's get on to task 2. Yeah, we'll go from here to here and then we'll just be swimming all the way around. Maybe not this stretch here, we'll probably teleport to this base and glide off. But we'll go clockwise round, starting from here. We'll do it this way, it works slightly better. Probably not going to be anything over there. Does have a nice bit of speed on it. I didn't check, that's why things don't feel quite right. Oh, that's a gold one. Ah, interesting. So this is just a fishing spot. Is it supposed to look like something? Possible. Okay, we already have one of them, although not with those skills. Plus, we get a bunch of extra things from these ones. I don't think we have one of them yet. Laser sword blueprint. Definitely I already have one of them. Okay, from here... Yeah, we are basically aiming at it. That's metal. That's metal. That's metal. Up with the animation on this thing. Is it the speed that it's going? I think all the ones out here are metal, and so we're going to require magnets. Flamethrower. Is this one of the ones we've been to? No. It's another shipwreck island. This one's female. That one's male. I forget which one I need. There's a quest. I think it's for the other type. Yeah, Gellet. These are all Gel Roys.
Yup.
Whoopsie daisy. Come on, that should have worked. This pal loses all its forward momentum if it hits something. It has no air control. It's also broken. Okay, we already have those, so we need to grab another one.
Hip. What? Yoy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hup.
Not seeing anything else around here that's potentially valuable. We've been to the next island. Let's go take Astagon on, since we're nearby. We do have good, so we do need to capture this one.
What? Wow. Yup.
Ah, right, yeah, we don't have a flying pal. Not a big deal, but that does make this a little bit more complicated. I want to hold shift to climb faster, but that's not how that works. It releases you. Okay, I don't think they scan up here, but I'd rather be above them.
Yeah. Yoy.
Where's the cave?
What?
The two of them on this map, isn't it? Okay. You are Dark Dragon type. So you need to be careful of your Dragon type moves. Like that one. They have pretty good stats on them. Okay, we're not too hot in here, so we're not going to bake while we're trying to find an opportunity to escape.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, again, since we're nearby, let's get them off the list.
What? Yeah. Wow. Yup.
Okay, we might as well take out this guy while they're here. We are going to need a whole bunch of bounty tickets at some point anyway. Knockham has seen something is going on. He's coming over to investigate. Just so long as we don't accidentally kill them. Oh, it wasn't Knockham that's coming to investigate. It was a Wixen.
Yup.
Okay. Where are you, big guy? There you are. Stuck against a wall, for better or worse. That could not have been more perfect. We just need the things to disappear. Get your arm out the way. How am I supposed to smack you in the head with a ball if you've got your great big pauldrons in the way? Okay, you're going to be a pain to get to from here without a Pokemon that can fly. I mean, it's doable. But it's going to be so much easier just to teleport over here and make our way up. Oh, it's a chest. It's a mimic. Oh, we still have Mercy hitting on. Or at least equivalent thereof. Make sure to put it back on. How far off are we? We want to be up there. This too hot? Apparently not. This flowing lava is not too hot. In here somewhere. Stay out the lava. I can't come play with you in the lava. Not with this pal, at least. Thank you. Whoa.
Yep.
What? I unsummoned it! How the hell did I unsummoned it? Does it continue to take fire damage while it's in the box? I mean, that's really irritating. I unsummoned it specifically because I saw it was on fire and it was going to die if it kept taking health damage. But even then, it had like 10% of its health left. It shouldn't have taken that much fire damage. And now we are without a mount. And a level 60 POW. I think that's shenanigans, but nothing I can do about it. Well, there is, but that would be safe skimming. I have no intention of safe skimming. It wasn't a fully upgraded one and prepared, but it had been with us for a while, and it is... Well, the Tyanatrus is the only POW that we seem to be losing all the time. Or when we actually care about them. Was it the first or the second POW we lost? There was also a Tyanatrus that was in our party that decided to stand on water while I was fishing, so I couldn't cancel it out and stop it from drowning. Okay, that actually got pretty decent things on it. You are a good mining pal. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're a bad combat pal. But you are definitely designed for mining. Gel increases items obtained from salvaging. All gelatin from gel oil in your base, water and speed increase by 50%. Where are you? You do have more of them. I don't think we got to... I've gone past them, must have done. I don't think we had got to the point where we had started condensing them. There they are. As it stands, you are our best option. And I swapped out a pal that I didn't mean to. Okay. Since we are here and everyone is asleep, now is a good time to get those souls put away. Okay. Done. This little island up here now. Let's get onto the roof. Why are you quite stressed out? You have plenty of options to go in and take in a break. Relax. You're not even a hard worker. I don't know why it's trying to work itself to death. Northward, right? Northward. Didn't quite get the launch I was looking for. Oh, it's another one of those islands. That being the case, then I suspect the boss monster is just going to be in the sea. Or the boss pal, rather.
What? Yeah.
Oh, it's one of these. We already have one, but it's a boss we haven't taken out yet. Although, that is more problematic. We don't have a high-level mount with us anymore that we could just use to quickly pop them. Where are you? You're a lot bigger than I was giving you credit for. I don't suppose you can open fire on it from here. Good. Can't take that island on yet. Can't take that on yet. There's no teleporter here, so we're going to have to go over to there anyway. Then come down to Oasis Island. May as well have a look at that while we're this way out. Head to here, teleport to here. Actually, if we're heading to here, we may as well deal with them. Again, box ticking exercise. I wonder. Can't see one. I was wondering if there's another pal like this where we had seen it but couldn't identify where. Oh wait, that's why this one is in here. It's the that's the pal one of the. Is it the desert one? It's the pal the desert boss uses, or the desert tower uses. That's why we've seen it. I just always kind of assume that it's the other main flying pal. That's what we just fought. This one's going to be the easiest. At least this one has a lot more defense on it. So we should take very good care of this one. Because really we just need to get 3, what I'd say? Well, we're going to need to get a bunch of copies of it, and 3 didn't see what we get, but at the very least, if 3 more fruits will be enough to max it out. You were not what I'm looking for. I am slightly off target. It's over there. Why is that so finicky when I try to use it? There we go. We're not going to attempt that on this one. This one will just kill us if we do that. We'll use the same playbook. And that will get these to shoot beams at it. And unsummon them before they can kill it.
Yep. Wah. Yeah. Hup.
I'm not entirely sure what it gripped onto there. Okay, can't deal with you. We was going to have a look at that. Let's get it on the map, given that it's not currently. Okay, you're level 50 now. That's good.
Yep.
You got Aqua Surge. You must have got Dark Laser at an earlier level then. What's Lantern Sweep? Oh, it's that thing. I remember that attack. I wonder if that hits everything in the range. What kind of damage is that? That's obviously its unique attack. They're all pretty strong attacks. Aqua Surge. Is that the big ball? Oh, nope. It is not the big ball. So... given I can see that one, I think it must be further around. Oh no. You should be able to see it by now. From over there, we could see it over here. Was it a temporary structure? Is it a moving structure? There it is. No, it just wasn't as far away as I thought it was. It's just a random base that's been placed out in the water. You don't have Apocalypse yet. Whoa! That's silly broken! The range on that. The problem is that that means that other pals are going to have that and can use it against me. That's ridiculously too big. Okay, let's check the other rooms first. Is this actually a room? It is a room. And there is something up here. Might be a locked chest. Okay, there's a few guys in there.
Yoish.
It's okay, you get to survive.
Yeah.
As long as there's not... oh, there is a chest here. I'm sorry, you two need to die. Scrolled the wrong way. Damn you. I had a plan. Oh well.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favour and make this entire room go boom, please? And anybody we've missed?
Yep.
Was there a treasure map in there? There was.
Yep. Yoish.
Okay, quickest way back is that way. Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be going now. I did leave Catrice up there. Okay, where is that dig spot? Is that 7,000 away or 700 away? Oh, it's right over there. It's blue rarity though, so I don't know if it's going to have anything useful in it. Do I have a spare key?
Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh.
Sneakies. Okay, may as well just swim to that one. I didn't realise it was that close. I thought it was further away. The next one. Okay, this is one of the copy-paste islands, but they do have different things on them sometimes. So apparently it's a breeding ground for you guys. What else spawns here? Them. Some of these. So it's mostly just grass types. seeing anything else special. I did just hear the noise for... Oh, a little while ago. The noise for the expedition is done, so let's go reset that, empty our inventory. And then I think we've still got a couple more islands left to poke our head around before we head to the tower.
What?
Actually, we should preserve that. Not too worried about everything else, but that one we should preserve. I don't know if it's going to be worth selling or not. I'm going to guess not. They are all weapons.
Yeah.
And damn it, our weapons chest is now full. We did buy that, and we are getting to the point where we're soon going to be able to make it, and it will be better than the beam sword, even an upgraded version of the beam sword. Now this is going to have to go in here. And I just have to try and remember that we put it in here. Okay, inventory's empty. Moving on. Right. I need to take on them next. Then go over to here. So 2 islands, them. I feel like... Oh no, we got those. Is there another boss that we skipped? Because it was slightly higher level. Got all of those. No, you're level 60. You're level 60. You're level 60. There's a level 65 somewhere. That'll be you. Okay, yeah, so... It's a pal we already have, so we're not too worried about that particular aspect. There's no way into here that isn't the top. There is, I think, a proper way in.
Yoish. Oh. Hip. Yeah. Oh.
Trentress doesn't have Apocalypse yet, so we will see if we can open the fight with Gangler.
What?
Interesting. That's the first time I've found these just lying around.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Start with Aqua Surge. I didn't do it anywhere near as much as I was hoping it would. Ouch. Where's your weak spot? It is them. That was technically a clear hit on their head. At least their weak spots. Okay, now you have Apocalypse. This way round is the quickest way. Okay, so teleport to here and swim from there.
Yep.
It's going to have another tower on the top of it. It looks like that kind of place. I am looking at the right one, right? Yes. I forget what we found at the top of the other tower. Or likely, I forget what we found at the tower on the top of the other one of these. Okay, level 40s. Silver key.
Oh.
Okay, we already have one of you. All right, no, we can't use. Oh no, we really only had the one silver key there.
Yup.
What was the last one? I highly doubt there's not an inside on this one as well. It's probably over there. We'll have to climb it manually.
Yoish.
That's right, if you let go of all buttons, then you just keep going. Damn it.
What? Hip. Oh.
Level 40 needle on.
Yup.
I think this will probably be enough, assuming it hits. Oh, another statue. There's definitely something up top, so let's keep going up.
What?
Let's approach. This might bounce us off. It did, but it gave us the height we needed.
Yoish.
Not seeing a blue beam in the air, so I don't think there's a tower in this one. There is a tower in this one. Okay, not a waste of time. Okay, our best bet is here.
What? 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 Hip. What? Yeah.
I wonder why that's up top. There's three things up here. Yep, ring. It's a water ring though, so it's not the one we wanted. I really wanted the dark ring. That way first. Is there an inside to this? Because I may have been wrong, this may not be a copy-paste from the previous one. The previous one was largely just a single big thing. Is that a cave entrance? Have we been to that one? Nope, it isn't even on our map. It's not this one, it's one in between the two. I think at least. Oh no, it's bigger. That might be actually the one. Nope, those aren't caves.
What? What? Hip. Hip.
Activate the teleports and head over to that island.
What? What? Yeah.
We have line of sight from here. We do. Can we get a good launch is probably a better question. We can get probably a decent launch in here, assuming we can clear this. Getting this tagged now would actually be beneficial because it gives us an easier place to launch for there. Although maybe Feybreak Island is actually closer to it. Because Feybreak Island is on the right hand side in the distance. Okay, Hospital Island. And we'll see if this is anything. That's a lot. Ooh, gellets. Okay, these are all lower level panels.
Yeah.
You do need a bunch of your meat, and capturing you has the same effect. Anything else here? There's going to be something. We'll have to check the top. These are all pals that we've seen before, though.
Yep.
Ah, maybe there isn't much here. Yeah, Feybreak Island is closer to that island. There's another island in the distance behind Feybreak. I'm not seeing anything. Doesn't mean there isn't anything. Come over to here and launch ourselves up that way. How much gelatin did we get? 2. We need 3. I don't think it needs to be cooked. I think we just need 3. Do not press any buttons other than left control.
What? 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 Hip. Oh. What? Yeah.
I don't think there's anything on top of the last one or the other one of these. No. Nothing here.
What?
Those are the hedgehogs. We need to find some more gellets. There's 1. There's 2.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all of the islands. Let's hand in this meat to the person that wanted the quest, and then head over to the dig spot. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do about the sick tower. Given we lost our higher level Tranatress. I believe you're the one that wanted this. Here's a little fishing tip for you. You can... I've heard of secret fishing spots where lurkers can appear, though I haven't seen one myself. And apparently, the stronger the island's pals, the more likely you'll find one. But tougher pals means tougher fishing, so gear up and sharpen their skills. We've already fished multiple of them. Multiple. Okay. Right, let's empty our inventory out. These two we haven't crafted yet, and we haven't crafted that yet either. I want the dark ring. will complete our PAL collection. Do we really not have... Apparently we don't. Okay, let's give make sure they have at least the bare minimum. Actually, no, let's put experience on. Dark elemental damage. The fish is going to not be able to benefit from these. Do I have a water-based talisman thing? I think I do. We may have it already have it crafted, but we can check it over here in case we don't. Fire damage reduction, power water damage enhancement. That's not what I was thinking of this one. We have crafted it. Just because it's additional PAL defense and will also boost the damage of its water type attacks. Okay, I think the plan is this. We're gonna go back to the boss of the 5th tower. We'll beat them once with this team. Might grab a different PAL or two. Just to get Tranitris and Gangler. Up a little bit in level. How many arrows do we have? Plenty. Yeah, and then we'll head over to Cherry Blossom Island. Open fire.
Yeah.
That is way too effective. The angle is fine. I'm going to use, yep, yours in retaliation. Point blank range, that could have done a lot of damage. It's so big. Okay, that brought them up to 56 for both of them. Good. That puts them higher than the designated level for the tower. Good, good. Okay, next task. Dig that, and then we'll work on the quest. Before going to the tower itself.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't get distracted. We have enough things to be doing today. We've already been going for 2 hours. Damn it. And again. The range on that isn't as long as I would like it to be. Avoid the water so you don't accidentally drown them. Is that power steel? Power metal, that's useless. So yeah, that's a little weird. It is the rarity of the dig spot that matters. Oh! It is in the map, I just straight up didn't see it. There was a closer teleport. Might allow us to get up there. Ah, yeah, this is where they are. Ooh, that's useful. That is genuinely useful. Is that going to land a bit further away? I don't know why it does that. Just, straight up. No, we have lost them, unfortunately. We lost the other Tyrannosaurus today. I am level 72. I think we've done your quest. Oh, right, yeah, no, you need those meds. Okay. Search for the client's katana. Oh, I'm indebted to you, most noble pal tamer. You appear to have crossed swords with the Moonflowers. In that case, I would ask you for yet another favour. A favour of one with skills such as yours, noble pal tamer. A short way southwest from here, you will find the Dancing Sakura Shrine. I would have you head there and search for signs of kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give you more details than that. I will just be as satisfied. I'll be just as satisfied should you be able to find anything. I hope you can aid me in this search. Because I'm not a min-maxer, I find that a very uninteresting way to play any game. I have more powerful pals, I just haven't taken the time to breed them and get them with higher level stats on them. Behind an inconspicuous lattice door, you see what appears to be a small box. With some difficulty, you manage to extract the box, and you find a letter penned in immaculate handwriting within. When did this land become ours to protect, and how long will we be bound to it? It was ordained by a code handed down within the Kurashiki clan since time immemorial, an edict that cannot simply be cast aside. But if the days were ever to come when I could cast aside that yoke, then I would be free of this stagnant custodial duty. Such an irresponsible desire, and yet I yearn for it so. It sounded like a fight was going on outside.
Yeah. Yep.
Besides, the difference between absolute power the difference in absolute power between proper rare pals and some of the earlier ones is really not as large as people think it is. This, for example, has an attack of about 100, whereas Shadowbeak, which would definitely be considered a more rare pal, is 120. It's really not that much. You've returned. And with a letter. So it is true. My lady grieves this stagnation as I do. My apologies, allow me to explain. I was once a jonin of the Moonflowers. I served as a personal attendant to Lady Saya Kurashiki. She is the one who penned this letter. At one point, I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanging nature of this land, which we were sworn to protect. It is a shameful act, one which a servant of the Kurashiki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life and to atone for my misconduct, but she instead had me exiled. I have long suspected about the lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression whenever she spoke of the moon is one that I will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicions. She is similarly burdened with questions about our stagnation. But she would never cast aside her obligation. Her pride as current head of the Kurashiki clan would never abide by it. And so, I would ask another favour of you. Defeat Lady Sire, and usurp her as guardian of this purgatory. There is more to life than honour-bound duty. The lady needs someone to show her that. I believe you may be the one up to the task. I implore you, noble Paltamer. Let me just double check what I just said regarding Trinitress and Shadowbeak, because I'm fairly sure that is right. So, yeah. Trinitress has a melee attack and a base attack of 100. Shadowbeak has a melee attack of 130 and a base attack of 120. So the difference between the two, it's 20% more. But versus like properly leveling or properly breeding the power, getting the stats, getting good passives on it, endgame it's not going to make that much difference. Other pals like Daydream do have a fair bit lower attack values. I think it's like 80? 75 is its attack. But the reason for that is because it considers a cannon on your shoulder. And it uses its attack values for that. So if it was too strong, it would be absurd. I wonder... I'm fairly sure it does do. I wonder how effective a full party of Daydreams would be if you got good stats, good passives on them. Because you are allowed more than one of them just hovering around you. If you have multiple in your party, they do all appear. Okay, so I reckon we just go to the tower now. But yeah, no, I do have other pals that I want to swap in. It's just I want to put the time into getting good stats and passives on them first. Okay. We will need to be careful. Two of our pals will take a decent chunk of damage from these guys. I also don't know what element I'm fighting. Either normal or dark. If it's dark, we have the type advantage. Sorry, if it's normal, we have the type advantage. If it's grass, then we need to be careful. It's water. Oh no, it's normal dark. It's both, so that's good. That means we do a lot of damage. That beam is ridiculous. I know how devastating those can be. I'm not about to leave you in there. Keyboard's double tapping again. That is a tracking attack. Easier to dodge if we swing or dodge through it by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Not leave you in the middle of that. Finish them off, Daydream. I've not taken the time to farm them. Wait, Terra Pigeon of the Vortex. Yeah, they're the Terraria weapons. Yeah, I've not taken the time to farm them. So I can't comment. Again, the blueprints is the annoying part of that particular thing. I think I only got 3 in total in the first run through. Although now that, assuming that it spawns the same every time, I can rush through it a little bit quicker next time. Everyone's still alive? Good. Okay. There is a reason we don't have a pal that can fly. Let's get out of there before they do that. Because we need to be able to not be able, or to get around without being able to fly in the next location we're off to. It's things away. Because otherwise we'll get blasted out of the sky, which will not be fun, because that pal will then die permanently. I left pal materials checked. Why haven't they been... Huh. Ah, because we're not harvesting pal materials here. That's why we've got away with them not loading that thing up with rubbish. It should be in field storage. Everything we have is counted as ingredients as far as the ranch is concerned. But yeah, we do plan on having Shadowbeak replace this one just because their passive is better. Oh, not their passive, rather their partner skill. Their partner enhances all dark attacks while mounted, rather than just giving me dark attacks. We need one of these for raids. They're not necessarily going to be useful for... Oh, it says and party pals. I wonder if that can heal pals in my inventory that aren't out. If they can, then they may be useful in my combat party. Belenoir is always a reasonable shout to bring, just because of her attack power. And they need to be swapped in potentially to improve defense. Cactus may get removed in favor of one of these. How many daydreams do I still have lying around? A lucky crossbreed. I could only guess at what combination it was, though. I was trying to remember what you needed for these ones. I knew it was a combination of this and a Dark Pal. As it happens, it's this and... what's it called? Master... I think I only have a couple of them. Where are they? these guys. Manasting is how you get that. But as I was trying to remember that, I was mixing a whole bunch of other Dark Pals. So I can tell you that a combination of Linine and them will get you it. Where are they hiding? I think they're this low down, they're higher up. I only have one of them though. Be easy to find them in here. Oh, they're not as high up as I thought they was. Unless I've literally scrolled past them. There they are. Oh no, that's a different one. Which one was she saying? Lumen. Ah, these ones. No, they're a mix of Shadowbeak. Shadowbeak and what? These ones I got earlier. I was thinking of a different pal. Were they from... Yeah, they don't have Lucky on them. So, it might not even be Shadow, but it's a mix of one of these, or I would need to go back to yesterday's stream to figure out whether they were in the first batch or the second batch. Give me a second. I mean, you can just look it up. PalDB.cc will give you the combination or has tools on it. I can only guess because I'm deliberately not looking at that. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's one of these two, or these two together, mixed with something else. I acquired it yesterday. Looking towards the beginning of that stream, if it's in the eggs that were already in there, it was mixed with a shiny. Otherwise, it was mixed with something on the higher end up here. So, Grisbolt, Nocklum, Veradash, or Waleski would have been one of the ones. But yeah, if you want to explicitly look it up, then it'll be on... Use the breeding calculator on PalDB.cc. Keep the oil away. Are they back yet? They are. Are they strong enough to go for the next one, though? We can. What do we get for this one? Legendary and Ultimate Spheres. Or more crude oil. Since you were last here, yes, this is my third base. It's dedicated to production. I have 3 bases at the minute. We're planning to build the 4th today. which is why we need access to Feybreak Island, because to get access to the fourth, we need to finish this. That requires an advanced sphere assembly line, and that requires hexalite. And hexalite can only be gathered from Feybreak. That is the materials for it. How much food do we have left on us? 19, that'll last for a little bit. And we have here the opposite of the Firefox. I think it has 8, yeah, we've given it 8 cooling. And it has 200 work speed. So it keeps our dishes cool for a very long time. Get more cakes going. Can I unlock the next cake yet? No. Our level is well above our technology. That wouldn't stop us from making that particular cake, though. That's the only bad thing about you two. You don't take much food, you cook reasonably quickly, but good lord are you noisy when you've not got things to do. It boosts farming. It gives everything in here +1 to ranching. So if I was to get it to 4 stars, it would give everything a +5 in ranching. And the next things we need and require is to go kill a bunch of Swees. We just sent everyone out. If I hadn't just sent everyone out, I would min-max to maximize for hair drops. Just to speed up that process, because the likelihood of us finding someone that will sell it is pretty low. Okay, let's get a teleporter over on Feybreak and start getting... I think here is the nearest one. Start getting the resources we need for Heliolite. The other side of the island. Let's sit over there, so no, we want to be down here. Down there is actually closer. I wonder. I'm probably going to hit it on the way up. We don't have anywhere near the speed to make it over, I don't think. I also wonder whether or not this counts as flying. Because that's the volcano area, and I don't have my whatchamathingy equipped. My thermal vest. I assume this still has missile launchers on it. Grab all the eggs. And any pals that we don't have yet, although we probably should have got some better spheres going at this point. I don't recognise those ones. Not just chromites, you also need the crystal stuff, which only spawns over here. There's an ingot of it over there, or a node of it over there a second ago. On this side. There's one. Hey, if you're all the way out here, you must be collecting twinkling treasure too. I want to make a travel charm to keep me safe on the road, so I'm gathering night star sand, but it only glows at night, so it's magical, isn't it? Unfortunately, I've only managed to find a tiny bit. I could really use about 10 more. Would you be able to help me out? I'll give you something neat for my travels. As a thank you. We have more than enough, but we can give them some.
What?
Need to be in a dungeon to find chromite. Oh, they're not attacking me. What we got here? Vanguard Charm. I imagine that's going to boost my damage, which isn't helpful. Let's give them the Night Star Sand they want. I also need to figure out how much of that I need as well. Short term, we just need 50 hexalite. If it boosts personal damage, it's of no use to us. Might as well put it away. While we grab the sand for the dude. Careful of spoilers and backseat gaming. We've already made that, right? Yes, okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's a good replacement for whenever we're using this.
Yep.
Where's it going? Suggesting is backseating. It is the definition of backseating. Okay, so we only actually need 50 of each. At least, so that we can get things going. So we need to find a dungeon. make our way towards the nearest whatchamathingy. Watchtower. Can't actually see it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sparkling Hunter Master. Thank you so much. What are you giving me? Flamethrower schematics, Pal metal helmet. Seriously, from here. It is ridiculously weak. You have what I need. That is not the right attack, though. I don't have it currently equipped.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to make some more of these spheres. Or better spheres. Okay. The ore isn't going to, or this ore isn't going to be too bad to find. There's one. Yeah, the ore crystal is everywhere, so we're never going to be short on that. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. This would be easier if I was allowed to fly. There's one. Not noticed any effigies around yet, though. Aim for the day is in the title. Defeat the Moonflower Tower, get to Feybreak Island, unlock the 5th or 4th base. Because I need my breeding base, or base to start getting some large-scale breeding done. See, what level are these? 85. I really do need to restart the client. There's something lagging me a little bit. Not actual mineable crystals. Might as well grab this. Could be one we've not seen before. We've missed the green one, I think. Oh no. Well, it's definitely one we haven't got before. Is that going to be fire, water, or dark fire, I wonder? These are a lot shinier in here. They are nonetheless still crystalline stuff, right? Not the stuff we're looking for. Yeah. Not chromite. There's just a lot more of it.
What? Yoy.
I recognize you. Why do I recognize you? I have that equipped, good. Oh, so that's how this works. At least we get a healthy amount out of it. Don't need one of you.
Yeah.
There's another one in here somewhere. Okay, well that's enough for what we need for today. Might as well keep checking. More down here. What gender was the other one of you that we got?
Yeah.
I think I only need 50 today, just because the only thing I explicitly need to be able to make or that I know I need to be able to make is the what's it called? Advanced Sphere Crafting Station. Isn't that fortuitous? An alpha one at the end. Double check. Damn it. I mounted too soon. And you missed. Damn. Blank poison shower. Only one of them hit. Let's try again. We poisoned them, which is not necessarily ideal. Okay. We'll grab a bit more healer light before we head out. We'll head back to base. We are due a cup of tea break, which is good. And that'll give us the opportunity to get it go or get some ingots going while we explore a bit more. I think there was a teleporter directly behind here. damn it. I dismounted too soon because it looked like they was out of the sphere. It's a strange tree. I wonder if it's anything. Anubis talisman. That's not going to be helpful for us, but that'll be, yeah, the earth one. We have the dark one. It's the dark ring we're missing. We have copies of you.
Yup. Yup.
There's one.
Yup.
Okay. 2 more, methinks. I know, I'm going back for it. I'm bringing up the amount of Helionix to the amount of chromite we have. And there wasn't any crystals over that way. Unfortunately, we can't fire the laser from upon the back of this thing, because it has a special movement ability. Prevents us from aiming. Perfect. Come on.
Yup.
The devil are you? I've never seen you before. Unfortunately, you picked the wrong kind of power tamer to be standing in front of. Let's just make sure. You escaped. Aim better, please. That one's missed. Hit the rocks. There we go. Better. Alrighty. While we have a look at everything and then go take our break. Get the thing that will take the time running now. I might grab some pals that have higher kindling skills. We almost did that right. How much spare did we end up with? 36. Very, very close. Okay. Blueprints, 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 eggs, eggs, eggs. That goes down here. Blueprint, Gatling gun ammo. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Although there's only two of them working on it in a minute. Can you not work on it? No, you're resting. Yeah, that's fine. Search. In fact, let's just do it this way. Sort. Kindling. Take a lot of food, but they will help. Although they'll go a lot quicker. Level 6. I think what we will end up doing in the long run is just using these, and we'll just mass breed them so we can get a bunch of 4 stars. Just so they don't use an enormous amount of food. But for the sake of getting this done quickly... It's helped. Let's get out of here before they decide to actually launch an attack and kill something.
Yep.
In fact, do we need to make them more? Would we need to make them 4 stars? We have Catricets in Inkness now, and they increase kindling of everyone in the base. So we can get at least +4, +5 from that. I need to check whether or not 5 is the limit or 4 is the limit, because it's base 1 for 4 stars. I'm assuming you can boost it by 5. Which means we'd only need to get that one maxed, and then get the horses all to 1 star, and then they would have 10. 10 kindling and only cost 4 food. Downstairs, and then everything else goes to the other base. How many green mushrooms have they managed to find me so far? Ah, decent amount, actually. More than I was expecting. Okay, we still need to... put this one in here. Life, stamina, power, speed, carrying. Turn off. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at these new pals then. Ah, did we sort? We did sort before we looked at them. Damn it. Okay, so you're fire water. We'll have to do it through here. Try and figure out if we can work out which ones they are. Okay, we already had you. Yeah, you're the better version of the mammoth for mining. That's the deer. This pal's attack movement speed is increased by 2% for each other pal in your party. While in the party recovers health. You're actually really strong as a combat pal for a neutral party. Splatterina. Now, Splatterina isn't as good as currently. Which one is it? Where are you? There you are. This one is better for handiwork because it's 6 for 5. Plus, it's a smaller pal, which means you can breed it faster. Whereas this one is 6 for 7. The fourth base is going to be largely breeding and explicitly ranching, so I can free up some spaces in the other two bases. Smoky can detect nearby chromite when fighting together, so when summoned, chromite acquisition rate is increased by 100%. So yeah, useful for mass farming. We must have wandered by you at some point. Feel like there's one more. Ah, that power got used against us. It's not that we've seen a location that it spawns. Although we now do know where they spawn. That was it, yeah, which we've already seen. And we failed to capture you. Okay, inventory good. Let me just look a little bit ahead. Because I think we need 2 more base levels. Right, yes. Oh, bollocks. That is irritating. We can't make the 4th base without beating the Feybreak Tower. Because it requires us to make a large-scale egg incubator. This. Which also is going to require us to farm some more ancient civilization cores. I forgot about that. I should have double-checked it before I started. Never mind. So 4th base isn't happening today. That's fine though. We can still explore Feybreak Island. Get what powers we can from that. It allows us to start upgrading to Helite. Getting some of this stuff. Is there another... There's the next furnace. That requires us to get this. And I don't really have a good way of farming that stuff yet. I imagine it's probably just done with this. They're not too expensive, but they're more expensive than I'd like them to be. Is that still... Yeah, 30 ancient civilization cores. That one's 30 as well. We may as well jump that one and go straight to that one. So what point part of no backseat gaming, no spoilers did you miss? Specifically, no spoilers stuff. Let me find this stuff myself. I have a limited amount of patience, and the fact you've ignored me like 3 times now and not processed it is pushing it to officially warn you. I understand the desire to be helpful. I get that. But when someone's telling you no spoilers, let me discover things, you should shut up about that sort of thing. Okay, let's just send them straight out again because it still gives us some of the stuff we need. This has given us food. We'll drop the food off, and I need a fresh cup of tea. The food in here. Or the meat, more accurately. You done with the cake yet? Nope, still going. Where's your other one? Over there. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to quickly get a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. I'm back. I'm just trying to figure something out. I have noticed I have a bunch of spare materials that aren't currently being used for anything. And I can't square what they're supposed to be used for. I would say spectral modulators, because that's what these two would need. But we're missing carbon nanotubes and advanced processors. Nothing else uses platinum. I think I just got some spares. Better take them back to the exchange. I'll leave the control consoles here, because I know what they're for. Everything else is being consumed. Because that way, if I leave them in the exchange, then when I calculate things in here for tomorrow's production run or any future production run, it will in fact include the stuff that's in the exchange. Because usually what I do is decide, okay, I'm going to make myself a full set of these. Let me actually put that number back up. I make myself a full set of these. So I'll copy that, paste that into here. This has the exchange as the target warehouse. This sheet has a app script running in the background that does a bunch of updating. And it does pull all my warehouse information once a minute, along with updating the market information. So it is a useful little tool. But yeah, if it's in the exchange, then it will appear here and it will tell me how many I still need to buy. But otherwise, I don't know why they're in there. Anyway, none of that is important. We need to change our titles. We cannot do Fourth Bay Earth today, and I should have known that, because we figured that out on Tuesday. Me update, because they are lies at this point. We can still get some of the upgrades and things on the way. There we go. Right. Everything good in here? Yep. Let's get everything else put away. How's that? That's fine. Upstairs.
Yep.
How many of those do we have? Yeah, we need to make some more. We need to upgrade our spheres. Which sphere? Is it Sol? Sol uses Solaria or Solarite. So Exotics uses Halonite. So yeah, we need a bunch more of those. We're only getting 30% capture chance with them though. So we really could use the tier above. Make me another 100. What are we? Mostly hardwood that's going to be the missing bit. Don't think this will have been long enough to get 50 out of this. Although I might swap the pals back over to the horsies for being cheaper to run. Okay, good. Even if they're not as efficient. Damn it. Guess one of them gets to stay for now. That's fine. We do need to build this here to do the next unlock, even though it's not staying here. No matter where it goes, just as long as we put it down somewhere. I'm going to search of sorts. Do I have anyone that has higher handicraft? He's all of 6. And have the other one that has 6 as well. How are you? Oh no, we put the others away. That's fine. Just wondered if it would have been more advantageous for me to quickly go swap out, what are they called? Swap out my pals for motivational leaders. And then by the time I've sorted, swap them out and come back here, it would have been almost done anyway. I need to open my window a bit more. One moment, please. Encourage a bit more airflow. Right, evicting the spider while I was at it. Okay, that gives us that one. And yeah. I don't like that. You only allowed access to the 5th base when you only have one more tower left. Or your final base by default. And you only have one more tower left to do. I suppose we could and should put this where it's supposed to go. We'll just make another 100. This only fits 4 pals. This feels like it's smaller. As in physically smaller. It is. There was a I did have a consideration of having 2 of each. We'd never be running all of them at the same time. But just so that I could increase production of specific things or queue things up would be the intent. In which case these want to go more in the middle. Or closer to the middle. I think for now though, we'll just put them back where we got them from. If we double them up, we'll do it later. Oh, we forgot. Yeah, they need to be... Wait, where did they go? Oh, I sorted them again by handicraft. They were sorted by kindling previously. Sort by fire, kindling. Where are they in this list? There they are. They need to be swapped in with this one once they're done off the expedition. There we go. Shame it only makes 1 each. So it's going for another 100. Put those away. And then get back to... we need to restart the game. I forgot about that. And then we'll get back to Feybreak Island. Let me just make sure I don't have something else running that's not supposed to be running that's eating resources. Plus there's actually a patch. Not for anything that we need, but... Oh, was there a second patch? Nope, just the one, just for whatever reason the patch is resetting. Was that because the cloud save was having issues? Patching files, installing files. There we go. Why did Rift of the Netro Dancer have another update on it? There's a free song added yesterday, which we already played, but there was an update today for some reason. Anyway, back in. So, fourth base isn't possible. So let's just focus on exploring Feybreak Island. Unless there's something else. No, we'll worry about raids after we have the fourth base. Which means we can't upgrade our shield for a while, at least not until we get enough cores from expeditions. Okay. We'll keep them in the party for now. Again, because I want to double check something. It used to be the case. I just don't know if it still is. I need a pal that I don't mind losing. So we have a whole bunch of you. A level 1 of you. Let's drop you in here. Okay.
Wow. Yeah. Yup.
Did they turn it off? Or am I just not close enough to the center of the island? I thought the entire island used to be a no-flight zone. But they could have removed it because people weren't too happy about that, just because they couldn't be asked to climb things on their own, but that was kind of the point. There are other modes of transportation other than flight. Please use them. Is it safe to bring flying pals? Nope. Generally speaking, if I'm asking a question to myself rather than directly to chat, or if I'm asking a question to chat rather than to myself, I will say explicitly, "Hey chat," or "Can somebody tell me?" that sort of thing. Kitsunu knocked. Oh right, yes, we have a quest up here. What are you? This thing's only level 11, they will one-shot it. Okay. So at least part of this island is safe to fly on. Whether the entire island is or not, we'll figure out at a later date. Now, however, you are also a pal I've not seen before. We got it on just in time.
Yeah, yep.
Good duck. Caught in the crossfire. Quite literally. God damn your uncanny abilities to not quite be in the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
There we go. 2 new pals. That was the one we saw up top. You will fire a shotgun at nearby enemies for a limited time, while in the party increases the player's shotgun damage by 10%. Not something we're going to use. And then it was a lightning version of something that's a fair bit higher up. There you are. Double jump. Water pals drop more. Okay, let's swap. That back out again. We'll continue around the outer edge first and then head up towards the watchtowers.
Yeah. Yep.
Keep our eye out for caves. Huh. Ah. Part of the dungeon entrance. Duly noted. Why so many dark pals? just in general. They seem to be the more popular than, or more populous than neutral pals. Serpent Terror, we already have one. Ah, I forgot to cancel it. Hey, the dragon one.
Yep.
That is also useful. Any talisman is useful, if we're being 100% honest. No, none of our pals on us at the minute have kindling abilities. We do have one that has watering abilities, though. This island is a lot bigger than I was kind of assuming it would be. Hello. Guess that answers that question. Why are we not being shot down with missile launchers? Because they are actual physical missile launchers. Be careful because they will likely do a lot of damage. Oh, we still have that on. You have a lot more defense than I'm expecting you to. If there's any in there, they've moved. Really quickly use that. Wasn't the ability I was thinking of. Use the other one, please. Must still be on cooldown. I wonder if this permanently destroys it. I would doubt it. Hello. You're one we've not seen before. Well, technically we have. You were upstairs. Come with me. Okay, so we can only not fly when we are nearby those. Basically the same way the Watchman thingy works. What kind of range do they have though, I wonder? Is that a... It is. Please don't pick a fight. Oh, you turned away, thank you. We'll come back at a later date. Still, I would like to keep getting some more levels in, some more eggs over there. My swimming pal. What kind of pals is going to be out at night? We've not been out here at night. I didn't see the patch notes say they fixed Nightstar Sand. There's another one. Really do with knowing the range of them though. There you are. While the base player versus crops increasing their harvest by 18%. But otherwise is kind of mediocre in all regards. Oh, right, yes. Two things that we're forgetting. Can I see a teleporter nearby on the map? No, okay. We need to hand in the quest for the previous area, or the previous area's tower. And we need to get the quest for the Kitsunu knocked. So we can do that. Well, we have the quest, but I don't think that was far enough. but as you go and do the quest. No worries, thanks for dropping by, and sorry for getting a little snippy at you. But you was warned. Or rather politely asked. Let's get the tower. We are near enough. How much of a launch can we get ourselves with you? Who needs flight when you have mastery of other movement abilities? This one's going to be a little harder. I don't think we're going to be able to get the yeet we need to get all the way up to the top. And I'm not seeing any other wind gusts, so I think we have to make our way up there. Using more traditional methods, namely the hook shot. We yeeted ourselves too far away. We lost any height we got. Oh. Let's mark the dungeon.
What?
And then we'll try again. Dungeon here.
Oh.
We actually have the right tool equipped this time, so we can go for the double. Need to be going as vertically as possible. Damn it.
What? What? Hip. Oh. Wow. Yup.
Try that again, game. Don't yeet me into it. Yeet me over it. Thank you. I do wish that had slightly more range. Isn't this the back end of it? Nope, nope, it is the front end of it. Is this the only one on this island, though? Oh, there's another one of those. Let's have a better look ourselves. Okay, no, there is another one over there. This is a fair bit bigger island than I gave it credit for. I assumed more accurately. There's another region over here. Can we see missile launchers? Not from this far away, it doesn't seem like. Yeah, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. That's fine. More to explore. Where's the major tower? I can see Tower 8. There's a teleporter. There it is. It's over on the back side. Not quite on map yet. That might mean there's a third watchtower somewhere up here. This will be a good test. If we take that one out as well, then we can check whether or not they've respawned. I don't think pals can take fall damage, but I'm still not going to risk it. Not when I have perfectly good means to yeet myself. Yeah, we'll head to that one first. Okay, that's over by a teleporter. There's another one of these down there.
What?
Flame Emperor's Baton. So there is going to be one of these for every element as well.
Yup.
Okay, level 67. And I've just realised what type of level they are. You need to die. You're golden. We don't have one of you. I wanted a little bit more breeze, and now there's a lot more breeze, but that's fine. I'll get the heat out of the house. Okay, yes, this way. We don't have one of you yet. badly need better spears at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yep.
Lord of Lightning's baton. Teleporters up there. What lives in a place like this? Sealed Realm of the Indigo. I think that's... yeah. Alpha of one of the pals we just caught recently. Although technically we didn't catch. We liberated. Skill tree. Looks like a skill fruit tree. Rock obsessed researcher. Huh. Fancy running into you in a place like this. Didn't know you'd be I'd be chatting with anyone but pals all the way out here. Say, have you ever come across an ore called chromite? I need mountains of it for my research, but gathering the stuff is no easy task, especially for these ore bones. Would you be willing to collect some in my place? Naturally, I'll repay you for the troubles.
What?
Is a skill tree. We do have enough inventory space to nab all of these. Oh, you're a different one. We need to figure out what you do. You're just green as well. And I did hear the expedition get back, didn't we? I won't send them out again just yet because we need to correct a couple of things. Okay, this go in here.
Yep.
My spheres are done. did have some honors. Get in the cabinet, please. Thank you. You took an excessively long break at some point to eat more food than you needed to. I don't know why that happens. Because it's not like it loses any kind, or it loses sanity while it's resting down there. Yes, yes, I hear you. You've run out of work. Good lord, these horses are noisy. It's not just that they're noisy, it's that they cry like every few seconds. Yeah, make another 500 pizzas. I'll keep you quiet. Okay, what do we get? Nothing we didn't already have. At least, wouldn't have already had. Throw those in there. Right, that's why we have a slot reduced there. That's fine. Put that away again for now. Cloud goes over here. And that goes upstairs. And then I want to swap you for you. So base 4. Let me just check if it does go up to +5. This sort of thing I don't mind looking up because it's expensive to put in the effort to test it. Worksuit's ability, add rank, emit flame 1. So I don't think it does. They all say, or level 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 is emit flame 1. Do I have a pal I can reasonably double check that on though? It would need to be a pal that boosts work suitability in some way, shape, or form. That we have at least 5 of. Or that we can get easily. The bunny is probably going to be the easiest one to test with if we don't already have sufficient enough pals. Actually, they would work as well. Unless we got a shiny pal that already does it, but wait, we did do. Isn't... Aren't you shiny? Okay, yeah. So they can only ever boost by +1. No matter the level they are. Which means if these are base level 4, at max level they'll be level 8, which would boost it to 9. It wouldn't actually reach 10. So as it stands, we would need to use something like Blaze Howl. Maximize kindling while minimizing how much food they use. If we wanted at the absolute max. Unless there is a pal that we will get later that will be better still. But yeah, as it stands... Actually, Chillet Ignis is the best option for getting to 9 at least. Okay, duly noted. Not something I need to worry about for the time at the minute. Shield Dragon Tunnel. Let's make a beeline for all of the other... There's one over there, and there must be one more back there. For the other watchtowers. So we can get the entire map visible. And then we'll figure out where we're going to go from there. Did it? It did add that. We can swim over to that later.
What? What? Hip. Oh. What? Yeah. Hup.
We also didn't check what the monkey did. And as always, exploring new areas is just filled with distractions. Let's get our teleporter. Might as well get all teleporters that are anywhere near. Along the path. No, that one's halfway down the path. It's nonetheless along the way. Yeah. Let's aim at the tree upwards. Damn it. Oh, look, we found another dungeon. Was this the thing we saw from the distance? I'm not seeing my marker. No, my marker places it along that bit there. Where is it? Actually, the teleporter, it's above us, that's why we can't see it. Teleporter should be on the map at this point if we're near to it. Try again, bounces the wrong direction. It was a better launch than we planned for. I'll take it. There it is. God damn it. We're going to mark this, and then I'm going back to that teleport to do the thing we said we was going to do 20 minutes ago. And we'll come back later and finish off this task. If you guys didn't live over here, I would keep forgetting to do this. Okay. First things first, hand in this quest. So, it's done. You have my utmost gratitude. And now, Lady Saya is relieved of her duties to protect the land of stagnation, as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the Kurosaka clan. So long as it brings the lady some small degree of unburdening, then I can ask for nothing more. I cannot overstate my appreciation. I had hoped that you could stay here with us, but I can tell that your journey serves a greater purpose. And we'll see, or we'll have seen well enough the tedium of life without change. So go in good health, noble Paltamer. That implies that she is around here somewhere. I don't remember seeing you last time, but then I also wasn't looking particularly hard. Hey there, have you ever heard of a Shroomnoct? It's a power that lives in the mushroom wetlands. It seems their spores make everything super chill. It's a great way to just, like, feel totally relaxed. You gotta try it, my dude. So you're a junkie. You're a shroom junkie. Where was the other little... over here. They've disappeared. But they are the next mission. Bear of all burdens. Search for clues by the next tower. No. Instead... track the master's steps back in Feybreak. This way. Where about? Okay, we're starting on the beach. It's just the tip of a crystal up there that I'm seeing. Do I want to go grab the effigy before? Yeah, let's go grab the effigy first. Ooh, the water here is blood red. This is getting distracted, but that's fine. I'll take another teleporter with a nearby dungeon. Damn it. Looks like we have another Pal critic. Chief Judge. They're all the Chief Judge. And you'll probably tell me about bounties.
Yeah. Oh.
I wonder if there's an audio cue that you can use to figure out where you need to do that. Later. It's going to take too long. There we go. That was a better launch. Need to be above. Oh no, we don't. It is directly ahead. Katana bearing a massive chip in its blade, it stands like a grave marker. An intense battle must have taken here at one point. You were not here a second ago. Kitsunu knocked. Are you friendly? I don't want to hit the knocked. Just in case we can damage it. You're rampaging though. So we can't catch you at least. You managed to reach the katana without making your presence known. The Kitsunu not accompany you is surprisingly intelligent. It seems to have understood the meaning of its master's katanas left behind here. The pal stares at the blade, and though you call out to it, it still remembers still. Perhaps you should leave it for now. Loot. Talk. I imagine we're going to encounter it again at later dates.
What?
I didn't get quite the amount of height I was aiming for.
Yeah.
Close enough.
What? Hip. 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 What? Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I exist for no other reason than to distract.
Hip. Yeah.
Use apocalyptic. Come on. Use your most powerful ability. You can annihilate all of them if you get lucky. Now, why do these guys not hit anywhere near as hard as the ones in the oil rig did? Where are you? They don't appear to want to use their most powerful ability. It's not like that ability isn't also very strong. There, it's not using Apocalypse anymore.
Wow.
See. There's another one. Where's the one that's nearby here?
What?
There's one nearby here, isn't there? That one's on the ground. There's one around here. It must be here. There's one in the middle of the island. No, that's the back end. That's that one over there. Okay, so there's one over there. There's one here. I swear there would look like there was one over here. Okay, well, maybe it's just hidden behind the rocks. It's down at the bottom, not over the top. You probably will pick a fight with us if you see us. Let's leave them be. They will destroy us. With all of them together. Unless we get some really lucky first hits. Ice Emperor's Baton. So I do get the feeling we're probably going to get the Dark Emperor's Baton, or the Dark Baton, somewhere on this island. Which does also beg the question where the Dark Ring is. It's in a cave. Can we get up there from here? Not by normal means.
Yeah. What? Oh. What?
Yeah, it's literally here.
Oh.
I think we should probably grab one of you.
Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yep.
Did we go entirely the wrong way? We kind of did. Ah, no, we're looking at this one. There isn't one for this quarter. Not unless for some reason it's down below here. You female? Nope. You know, I've not seen or heard a shiny Pokemon shiny Pal in ages, and we're heading the wrong direction. At least we've got a better vision here. What fell off? Just a letter. Just a letter from the table fell off. Yeah, not even a teleporter nearby. Let's have a look-see. Where are you? There you are. Okay.
Yup. Yup. Yeah. Oh.
No, it's not deep enough for them to
Yeah.
count it as women.
Yeah.
It is a fight we could take, but I don't really want to take a equal fight against a pal that's got the type advantage against me. You look very much like the one up here. Kind of. Let's try again to find this one.
What?
The roof is slightly too high up to be able to pull this off. There we go. It's easier to do if you can just target the roof. This looks like a place a boss could exist. It's not, it's just an exit to a different part of the island. Crystallized ancient tree. Big crystals. There's a teleporter somewhere nearby, it's above us. So what lives down here then? Oh, I recognize you. I feel like there's also a boss encounter of you somewhere. I don't think it's on our map in a minute. Okay. Boss Celestia. Oh, bollocks. We've got to mark one of those.
Oh.
More Sectera. There's that. Generator barrier. Same ability as the base version.
What? Yeah. Yup.
Let's get these two if we can. And of course, he moved out of range. Oh. Damn it, you poisoned it. Only problem with using that one. That's the boss. It's not the one we're looking for. He's still around? They were over here. They may not be here in the night time. There they are. Try and get this one. That's right in the middle of it. Strong disagree.
Yeah.
See if we can find another, or the night one again. There. God damn it, it's poisoned it again. Too effective. At least that means they're not there. He was able to find it twice easily enough. Third time's the charm. Maybe you will actually hit them with your apocalypse this time. No one is that lucky. Get your ass back on the ground. There we go. Technology was not what I wanted to look at. They're both probably going to be fairly low down, I imagine. I expect they should be around about the same location. There's Gladian. Changes players attack type to ground, so not particularly useful for us. Boost jumping ability, Pal's movement speed is increased, so it's just a movement Pal.
Yeah. Yup.
Okay, let's get up so we can get to the teleporter. Ah. Oh, that must be on the top. There it is. We'll follow this around. See if it takes us over there. Ooh, is that? It is here. That's good. We finally found something useful. We have run out of food, though. I did think it was one of you, but what the devil are you doing up there? Yeah, this only kind of goes around to it. Ah, we nailed it and then overcorrected. I forgot it did that. There we go. Okay, what's in this one? Lord of the Underworld's baton. Yes? Yes, maybe. Maybe yes. We still need to find the ring. But before that, we need to go get some food. And we'll just go with a standard food we've been using thus far. And we will also actually put the mount speed boost, or the cheap mount speed boosts, on Trianatris rather. It's like stifling burps. Oh, we've got a lot of money at some point from somewhere. I don't know if they're done making their pizza. They're halfway done. We have a different plan. I need you to make me a bunch of... That is not the one. What was lamb? It is lamb, it's that one. I'm not going to bother with that. For now, at least. Let's throw everything into there. Nothing new. Actually, no, there was something new in there. Silver Aegis. Just brought the one egg with us. Just want to check that I did in fact do the thing over here. Yes. How much have they got through? Making steady progress. It's enough for us to start making the next tier of spheres. One, is it what I think it is? Two. Power attack up, dark attack enhancement. Yes. It is exactly what we think it is. And we will have it. It will replace the whistle. One of the whistles at least. And then the ring will replace the other whistle. Now, do we replace that, or do we replace that? I think we replace that, and we just leave it on permanently. Yeah, so that can go away. And then when we get the ring, we can replace the other whistle with it. Because I think the ring boosts... It's that type of damage boost and then defense against the Cal type that's weak to that damage. So in this case, it would be normal attacks. Ancient Bones. We can get that. Because this replaces the armor we're using, the thermal vest. Ancient Bows, or 30 Ancient Bones is going to be easy enough to grab. So now that I've seen that and thought about it, we may as well. I'm gonna need more dresses and things. I don't think we have a bookshelf yet. Okay, bones. Bones. 40 minutes left. Bones, try to get to the last, or to the, watchtowers. We'll make beelines for them. Try not to get too distracted. We'll mark anything that we see that is potentially of interest to go grab or visit. Oh yes, and Bones said that going, and then we need to give our Triantris a some stamina and speed boosts. At least the basic versions thereof.
Yeah.
enough bones, but
What?
I'm sure there was another easy lot of bones to grab. There it is. I suppose there's another lot somewhere. No, let's not push our luck. Not without a flying mount to get above those. We're one short of 90, but that's fine. We only need 30. Okay, so let's replace our thermal shielding. Should now have the things we need for it. Good. Got it in the hand. Hey, unlock the cape. We do have everything we need for that. More likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. Explosion resistant undershirt. Explosion immunity. I am very interested in this. I do like summoner kind of builds. That's why I don't or didn't maybe we should just grab that. Ah. No, we can grab it anyway. It's why I don't mind playing in hard mode where most of our damage is coming from our pals. Can't do that. Extra weapon holder, we can do that. We can probably unlock everything at this point. As far as ancient technology is concerned. Oh, we should have everything. Or there it is. Can I filter by ancient technology? Nah, so we'll just do it this way. Okay. We'll save the rest for a bit longer then. Can be ridden while in the party, reduces shield regeneration delay by 30% and reduces the damage taken by your shield by 60%. While in party, players and pals take less dark damage and are immune to blind. When attacking an enemy weak point, increases the power of the When attacking an enemy weak point, increases the power of the next weak point attack by 30%. Oh, you have basically exactly the same ability as this one now. Although yours is dark magic bullets, yours is still dark bolts. So it's just the same attack, just a different element than it used to use. Okay, we did grab a weapon holder. Yes. I kind of wish consumables was something you could auto-use rather than have to go in and use them. I am surprised we haven't starved to death yet. We have no food left. And we haven't had any food left for a while. Food should be ready though. And we did put the pizzas first in their bowl, so they shouldn't be eating the food meant for me. You're really not done? Oh, you are, you're just waiting. Waiting for more tasks. Okay. I don't think there's a bow that's made with hexalite. Or a melee weapon for that matter. Overheat rifle, an assault rifle. Capable of firing endlessly without reloading. Beam weapon. Charged rifle is the nearest thing to... well, it's a sniper rifle for all intents and purposes. Yeah, the next bow is Celerite, which I think is Island After. Which probably means this is World Tree related. Yeah, Power of the World Tree. World Tree Holy Water. Gold Coin Assembly Line. I think that did used to exist, it just used to be further down the tree. An assembly line that manufactures gold coins. The work puts a strain on the mind, causing a decrease in power sanity values. Requires 1,000 workers' house. Warning, this burden facility may draw severe scrutiny from the PIDF. You are not allowed to print your own money? What kind of world is this? Where you can't print your own money. Okay. If we are gonna make... no, we'll still do it on foot. We'll keep these pals on us for now. See where the nearest one is from here. And then I think if we climb to the highest point we can from here, we'll yeet ourselves off and do it that way.
Yeah.
I need you to give me a boost.
Yep.
As high as you can get us. I think you're going to clip that. Not bad.
What?
That's the tip of one of them over there. I'm going to struggle to get a good upward trajectory here, but we'll see. Nope, that works surprisingly well. We might be able to get all the way up then. This one. Damn it, I moved. And I pressed the button I shouldn't have done. Let's try that again. Oh look, there it is.
Yeah. Oh.
And we see those now? We can see those now. I'm going to worry about exploring them for now, but we have seen. And over there. There's the... well, I assume it's the last one. We'll find out. That one over there we've already got. There might be another one further over there, but... why did some palette change? Not seeing a difference in temperature. It's just a changing color palette. Yeah, doing it off a tree is a bit too hard. Not what we was looking for, but since we failed to make it up.
What? Hip. Oh.
I think this is the opportunity to mark this. Oh, and we also accidentally found that. And didn't I see... ah, maybe we've already grabbed that one. We must have done, it's gone. Huh. I don't remember grabbing that one. What the devil are you doing down there? You are way too far away from home. That's why there's a breeder down there. What do you want? It's not the best tier of cake, is it? Now that's what I like to see, another pal tamer. See, I'm trying to train myself a whole team of splatterinas. You think you could catch about 10 of them for me? I heard they hang around this area, but I haven't had any luck. Maybe because they're just up ahead? Anyway, there's a reward in it for you if you help. I don't feel like owing anyone any favours. Oh no, it's just legit cold here. The occultist gate, tower in sight. Ah, I see. Tower is right over there. We, however, need to be back up top. Sealed realm of the Wonderstone.
Yeah. What? Hip. What?
Close. Problem with games that don't let you look directly up.
What?
There we go, we'll be able to get a better launch from here, hopefully. Damn it,
What?
too slow.
Yeah. What?
Did we already mark that? I don't think we did.
What? Yoy. Oh.
You need a little bit more altitude so we can figure out where the tower is.
Yoy.
Huh.
What?
Have we gone really, really far off target? There it is. Hiding down here. There's so much more of this island to explore. Okay, mark that. Another missile launcher. think those towers even appear visible on the map in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Actually, make that. It's the closest thing we have to tower. That's clearly something there. There's another missile launcher. Do we now have access to the full map? Nope. There's still this bit over here we can't see, and actually a bit over here we can't see. There is another tower over there. I bloody well knew it. What about over there? Can't see one from this side, but there almost certainly is. Watchtower, that is, rather than one of those. Okay, we need a yeet.
Yeah.
A good yeet. Which is ever so hard to find. Can I get a good angle on it?
What?
Could have been better. Diversion, that one's near enough that I may as well.
What?
I almost feel slightly. Surprise attack! Bang! From the little thing on my shoulder. That is not what I thought it would be. Wandering Merchant Charm. That's an egg. There's another dungeon. There's a teleporter down there. I'm going to ignore that. Deliberately not grabbing the teleporters will force me to come back and explore this area again at a later date.
What? Yeah.
Surely we have that one over. No, we can't have done. We've not been over this way.
What?
We still have 10 minutes. A kingdom for pair binoculars. That's a snowy area. Tower there. Are you sure we can't have got that tower? That's the starting point. We've definitely got that one. Okay, I don't think I can get the yeet I need from this, but we'll try. Damn it. Try again.
What?
Almost. Could have used a bit more horizontal.
What? Yeah. Oh.
I did actually connect. It's shorter range, but we can use it more often. Yay. Is there? A watchtower for this area? There is. We are standing above it.
What?
I may instantly die if I move. I am not seeing any standard towers around here. But we do now have visibility on everything. That's a level 60 rig. There are a lot of teleporters around. Wonder where I want to put my fourth base. Plan was going to be to put it somewhere over here, but this one's already close to the world tree. Maybe because we're going to have to beat Feybreak Tower anyway, level 60, we could do that. Our pals are level 60. Gear-wise, we don't have the stuff we need. At least I don't. That doesn't mean we can't beat it. Do I force the issue to allow me to build the fourth base? I kind of want to say yes, but would want to do the quest. Do we run long? So I want to get the fourth base up because obviously it's my breeding base. That's the plan. It's going to have at least 3 breeding farms on it. It's also going to be the one that I'm going to set up to allow NPCs to attack it. We can always come back and explore this more thoroughly at a later date. And what we can do is beat the tower, get access to this area, and then just plant a home somewhere up there and just try and avoid exploring too far. We'll have to do minimum work to get the base up. Okay. Are you on the top? I'm gonna go here because it's halfway up, which means if it's on the top we can get to it quicker. We will make an attempt on Feybreak Tower. So we'll make the attempt to at least get the base unlocked.
Yeah.
We may not have the bits and pieces we need for the actual, what's it called? The incubator. Incubator. Still think that's enunciated wrong. Why? Incubator. It is down below. Oh! I had no idea this was even here. It's not a Catris sitting down there. Well, that's a Catris Ignis. You're a Paltamer, aren't you? I'm doing research here about the Calamity. I was personally appointed by Lord Bourgeois himself. Do you know about the Calamity? Or you do know about the Calamity, right? It's an old fairy tale told here on Palworld Islands about the great disaster that destroyed the super advanced civilization that once thrived in these lands. Well, that's the general understanding of what happened. Anyhow, I'm confident that the calamity really did happen, but that it was a natural disaster, more like one brought on by the will. Hang on, but that it wasn't a natural disaster, more like one brought on by the will of some kind of mighty being. And Lord Bajourn predicts the same calamity visiting us. I've heard that the best measures against such existential threats is to first understand the source of that threat. So what do you think? Have I piqued your interest? Enough to want to help me with my research? Possibly? I regularly report to the tower with my foundlings, but something seems off with Lord Bajourn in my recent visits. His foot wouldn't stop tapping impatiently while I read him my reports. He must be losing his patience with my lack of progress. You must help me pick up the pace of my research. I'm begging you, Palworld. Well, you have no idea how grateful I am. Well then, let's get back to it. I'd like to ask you to survey one specific area I haven't been to. I've deduced that there may be clues out there that are connected to the calamity, but unfortunately there are a lot of dangerous pals roaming around. That's why I need help from a pal tamer like you. Is there an easy way up from here? No, not strictly speaking. We shall attempt to make our own easy way up. Oh, hello, have I marked you yet? No. Good eat.
Oh. What? Yep.
I would have probably been better teleporting. It depends on where that is. Okay, yeah, we can teleport to there quicker than we can get there manually. God damn the inability to look straight up. It would make this so much easier. Gotcha. Or I could have just brought a flying pal and tried to memorize where all of the turrets are. We still need to check whether or not those missile launchers get... Is that above us or below us? Below us, good. Because that is down below. We still don't know if the missile turrets respawn, but they will wreck my pals mighty quick. The calamity was brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in the giant tree, but at the cost of far too many lives. Someday it will break free and turn this island to ash. We need strength in order to put an end to its destruction. A strength which I lack. If you think yourself worthy, then come to the tower. kind of annoying. There's no easy way to get to that one. Use this teleporter to get to here and then fly back to there.
What?
Didn't get the launch I was looking for. There we go. This is the way to fly. Thankfully, didn't think I hit the ground. Oh. Turn around.
What?
Yeah, it's you, Palworld. Did you find any clues? A stone slab. That doesn't appear to be very old. Let me give it a read. Did Lord Bourgeon... sorry, this is just the writing style, or the writing style looks very similar to Lord Bourgeon's. Does this mean that Lord Bourgeon is actually the one who wrote this? This is my first time hearing about the White Dragon. But I suppose learning about it is all the results in and of itself. Well then, why don't you head off to the next survey site? The task is the same as before, search for clues connected to the Calamity and count on your container. Where's that one? Smack bang there. Best option is here. Fastest way to get to a teleporter is that way. We can do better than that.
What?
You can do better than that.
Yeah. What?
No, I'm better off doing it this way. There we go. In fact, this cave has a fairly low roof, doesn't it? So that'll allow me to do the same trick again.
What?
I know about the Calamity, but only what memories have been handed down by our ancestors. Half that knowledge can be found in Sunreach. But to follow that path, you need first to fight me. I await you in the tower for any who think themselves worthy.
Wow. Hup.
Not good enough. Won't accept it because doing it again will probably take more time then. Is that right? Yeah, near enough. There we go, better, although now we have to dodge the trees. And they hit a rock behind the trees.
What?
It's an egg. Oh, but it's my favourite pal tamer. Any luck with your investigations? Another stone slab, huh? Starting to get a bad feeling about these. Let me have a look. This must be Lord Bajorn's work. The 2 sites you surveyed for me have really turned up some groundbreaking clues in a very short span. You couldn't have shown up at a better time, my friend. And these writings lead to the tower seem to have been intentionally placed in more dangerous areas. What I'm getting at is, it seems Lord Bajorn is desperate to find someone like you. Someone worthy enough to find these slabs in the first place. And here I was beginning to think that this progress was all thanks to my tireless research. The whole time he seemed irritated with me. He was actually eager to fight a pal tamer like you. Just how battle crazed is that guy? I suppose that's it then. Go make your way to the tower. I'm sure Lord Bajorn will be pleased as punch. Food's fine. Paths we have on us are probably enough. It's only a level 60 tower. Let's put the blueprint away and see what the blueprint is.
Yep.
I'm guessing it's a personal boost rather than a power boost. It is. It's a partner to that one. But max carrying capacity is useless for how we've got our skills assigned. Or our skill points assigned. So let's make the attempt. This one is likely not to go as well as the last one. Particularly given the fact that we haven't made any attempt to upgrade to Helix armor. Let's go straight for the tower.
What?
I don't think any level of fling from here is going to make it. Unless we get like a really good fling. Maximum speed.
What?
Too much of a vertical. boost off it. I need to get a horizontal one. There. Although I think the collision took too much away from us. Yeah, we're not making it all the way there, but it's getting us close. Rip the big game hunter. Everything wants to kill us. Ow, don't stun. I should be a little concerned that everything around here is level 60 something. The tower itself is only level 60, so this does not bode well. Okay. We really don't need to be carrying this on us anymore. Maximize defense. Here goes nothing. I get the feeling you use ice types. Hopefully not an ice dragon type. Do we actually fight you separately? This will be the first time that we're fighting two things rather than one. No, he has got on his back. Get you away from that. So far so good. There goes my shield. Why do you just refuse to use Apocalypse? It is your strongest attack. Just realised that we are taking unnecessary damage from the temperature in here.
Yeah.
Outstanding. That could have gone so much worse. So that's tower 6 down, or 7 down even. Yeah, I hadn't realised the temperature in there was very much on the low side. So this is how we get to there, I assume. Although why it's there pointed that way, I don't know. Let's interact with the altar. Move to a different altar. Yep, we're up in the sky. What the devil is that beam?
Oh,
Wait. That beam there is, oh, it can't be, no, because there's multiple ones. Interesting. Special all around. Leaf fans. Okay, let's say hello. Who are you? Sunreach citizen.
Oh,
Are you a surface dweller? Yes, you look different from the people here. You came to see Lady Ori?
hey.
Ori. Lady Ori resides in the tower. She's been there forever, waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind behind that barrier. I heard from my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come to shut down all the barrier power sources in order to meet Lady Aria. Ori. Hey, you should go meet Lady Ori. I think you're the person she's looking for. She must be so lonely, waiting all this time. Oh, good. Do your best. Shut down all the barrier sources. There's 6 of them. This is another pretty big area. Where is our nearest teleporter? It is that one. High level 60s. The likelihood is we're not going to end up coming back along here. In the short term, at least.
hip.
You will petrify with me. Unless I'm significantly over your level. There you are, new. How much can we see? I see a bunch of small towers around. Okay, that has given us full visibility on the entire area. It is nowhere near as big as this. Probably less than a quarter the size. Which is fine. But it still begs the question, if we want to put a base up here, and want it to be attackable by enemies, Where is the best place for it? Needs a large flat area. There's a reasonable place for it. There probably is a good place for it. First things first, we do actually need to unlock the ability to place that base. And there's every possibility we don't actually have the cores we're going to need for this. And we can always remove those eggs. Hopefully we at least have the points. Okay, we do have the cores, but we need to disassemble this. Okay, that's the same size as the other one. It's just a has a speed of 100, or plus 100 rather than plus 50. There we go. That is as high as we need to get the base level. Okay, we need palladium, wood, stone, not that one, storage, this one, ancient civilization parts, refined idiom, palladium, wood, stone, parts. I know I'm only grabbing one. Refining it. And then polymers. It's perfectly possible even building it up here isn't going to allow it to be attacked. That is a very small circle. It may be too small to put a base there. Yeah. We need a large flat area. This is nowhere near large enough. So if that's too small, then our only option might be here. If we really want to commit to building it up here. So from here northwest or northeast actually, this way. Again, we are deliberately ignoring it still made contact, so we lost it.
Hip. Yoy.
You guys aren't aggressive, are you? You don't look like you should be aggressive. Good. We wasn't going north-northeast, we was going northeast.
What? Yeah.
Nah, even this is no good. It looked like a bigger flat spot, but it's not. I don't think we're going to get a large enough area for us to be able to build properly here. So we either go with our original plan and put it on one of these spots, or we put it somewhere over here. I think we go with our original plan. We'll put it here so that we have a north, south, east and west base, at least relative to the central islands. For the sake of expediency, we do actually have a power that can water, so why not?
What?
Where was the teleporter? There it is. Okay, there's teleporters there. And there is our building space. With two great big things in the middle of it. We don't really care about these here. Can I build over the top of it? As in, can I put foundations over the top of it? No. That massively limits how I can build here. All of these have some amount of oil on them. Ah, I was thinking ocean base, but no, we don't have we don't have the stuff we need. We would need 100. We have like 30 something. So we need to go farm this to get this. Put it on the water, but then again, I want one of my bases to be attackable. At the minute, none of them are. This one should be attackable. It's on a nice, clean, flat space, clearly designed to be built on, and it doesn't get attacked. This one's out the way. This one is a little out the way, but only so far. It's only like slightly off the beaten path. Why things can't figure out how to path to them and they don't attack them, I do not know.
Yeah.
I think this actually, this area potentially works a little bit better than we was hoping for. Because the edges there, I think they're cliff faces, or at least close to. Yeah, all of this is a cliff face. This direction is attackable.
Yep.
You just overlapping with the rock? You are overlapping with the rock. Supposed to bring it entirely. Well, at least that confirms that this place can be attacked. There ain't nothing here. What are they going to destroy? We need to know what level the attackers are anyway. Herd of extremely vicious wild pals. Yes, but what level are they? 70 odd. Here's my shield. And yeah, they are going to basically insta-kill me. At least we know what level they are and we can build defenses next time. Because they're not going to attack the base. So yeah, if you want your base to be attacked, you absolutely must place the base in one of the designated base positions. Place it anywhere else and it will never be attacked. Which is both simultaneously a good thing and a bad thing. 5 waves. Lots of pizza. Right, we unlocked the last cake. We can't make it in here though. Ah, there it is, ancient kitchen. So it's made with that. Fair enough. Let's make some more vegetable cake. And we'll wait for the wave to be done and then we'll go reclaim our stuff. I wish this didn't need to be in the center of the base. I wish you could move it to anywhere within the base. I have in mind what I would like to do, but I don't think I can do it if I want to have a full set of pals. Oh, sorry, 3 breeding farms. But yeah, level 70 with the gear we have is a bit much. But I think that does basically confirm that the level of the attackers is based upon the area or the highest level area you've explored. Rather than the base level. Because if it was just the base level, we should be sub-level 60. Probably high level 6, sorry, sub-level 70, high level 60 most likely. Because that's the highest level pals that are around the tower. Feybreak Tower. It's not, they will be gone by the time I get back. They will have, however, entirely buggered up my inventory. Goes in here, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We don't need to keep that on as it's of no use. Defense whistle is useful though. Yeah, okay. That is not the build menu. Damn it, we could have pushed it further back. I need to break that rock. You're going to be standing exactly in the way in a second. And to think, I actually changed the title, remove base 4 from it, and we've now got base 4 up, and then at least we're building it. Okay. I think that's in the way of the rock, so I don't think that rock is going to respawn. We do now need to place 3 of these. Maybe I should put the wall up first. Although we don't need a wall along this back bit here. We don't need one. Should we put one anyway? Because otherwise they could come this way and go that way around. Yeah, okay, we need to put a wall there. Think. Was a consideration. I do need to move it in a little bit. Means this one was placed badly. Angle-wise. Wait, is that straight? No, that is still curved. That's actually convenient that all of these rocks are bang on in line where the fence needs to be. This is a very tall fence. Fine. What kind of trader are you? You're a recruiter. Okay, so far so good. And being over there means that Don't want to do this the same way I did that one. Yeah, let's. So I destroyed too many. And all the hostile pals into a choke point. Perfect.
Hip. Yoy.
How can I maximize my ability to reach? Move it back one and up one. Please do not build the thing that I put up there. I do not want it built. I just plan in. In fact, if I go with actually putting foundations here instead. That will give me a little bit of extra height.
Yeah.
Although I don't suspect it's going to let me... Oh, we can do that. And then we can... Ah, that's in the wall. Okay, so... idea is fine. I just want it a bit further away from the wall than we have it. There's the wall. How's there? That looks fine to me. And of course that's in the way. Come on. Thank you. That lot over there may be pointless. Yeah, with the walls as high as this, shooting over it is going to be probably a non-starter. This bit's probably still fine though. Need you out the way. I know there's not a lot of room up here, but you're getting in the way. Very much so. I don't think I can disable that ability of yours. Just stop trying to place yourself in that corner. That's why you do it. You are literally trying to get out of the way. That is the point. The problem is you've got nowhere to go. Huh. Okay. Tweaks. Where did that one go? Placed it? I don't know where it placed it. Oh, box. If I do it that way, it's too far away. No, it's always going to be too far away that way. We will just have to try and eyeball it straight. They are a little twisted. Good enough. I might adjust the far gate a little bit. Here's an interesting question. Probably doesn't need them. Yeah, let me... Otherwise, keep the stairs out the way. Not enough support. It's going into the ground. You have a wall as a support now. How can I add support to you? I mean, we can step up that. That doesn't mean that you can step up this. Well, I do want you to build that. I'm more interested to know whether or not you can path up here. You started on here, let's try again. Okay, good, you can just path up here. Can't open the gate from up here.
Yeah.
Okay. That is defenses, in theory. God damn it. I put that there so that this wouldn't respawn. If I can't plant this here because this is in the way, this should not be able to respawn if that's in the way. Why do I have to use foundations? To stop the rubbish that they've planted in these places from reappearing. Why is the build system so fucking scuffed? They had every opportunity to fix it properly. Well, I just have to make sure that, well, I was going to say that powers assigned to here aren't assigned to mining. But then that still leaves the problem of that in the way of where the pals are going to spawn. We need a place for the bed. We need a place for beds, we need a place for food, we need a place for power, and we need a place to hatch the eggs. Excuse me. I put a staircase in your way. I probably can't build this here because of the, yeah, Al spawn point. One kind of wall. build more blueprints than that, I run the risk of I may have already done it. Accidentally. Yeah, the stuff's gone back into my inventory. And I didn't even get the one finished. Okay, I'm happy with the position of all of those, so by all means... Search, reset. That's not what I wanted. Sort, handiwork. There's the bunny. Why does that not want to... line up with that anymore? There we go, close enough. Did they make their way out? And have you done... yeah. I actually put stairs over here. I did do. Okay. That's 5. Six. Seven. 8. 9. I was hopeful. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. change plan. So the question then becomes, do I want to be able to get onto the roof? We need another 1, 2, 3, 6 beds up here. I will have a way to get onto the roof, I think. And if we'll put anything up here. Do I actually have any reason to build it up to here? No. If we figure out a reason to have a roof, we'll make a roof. Or a way to get up there and build on it. Otherwise... and then we'll just have it flat across the top. We should be able to put down these. One. We have 9 downstairs, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Did we accidentally even move one down here now? Yes, we did. Okay. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. want these too far away from that. But I might move that to be closer to these. I figured that would be asking a bit too much. Okay, still need one of these. One of these. One of these, but this can maybe not squeeze under there, but possibly squeeze into the corner here, or a corner somewhere. You can slot it in there. And now I am better off using these ones. Now, where do we put the power? I suppose we also want to be moving the essence condenser. We want to be moving these to here as well. Somewhere. Maybe that's what we use another floor for. too big to go in there, isn't it? Technically no, but yes. Let's actually get them some food. Just a token amount of the minute to keep them satisfied. They just can't seem to help but dance. Okay. We are going to need a top floor. If we're going to need a top floor, I'm well over stream end time at this point. I should have got myself another cup of tea. In fact, I need to be thinking about doing a few other things. Let me quickly push some buttons on this before I forget. Is legendary by default. We never set this off again, did we?
Yep.
We did not. Okay. Let's get, at the very least, this put down. But we'll call it there for the stream. We'll come back on Saturday. We have the important things I need here to be able to get some breeding or pal breeding done. We do need to move these over. We need to move the skill things over as well. That can be done on Saturday. For now, we need this somewhere. I mean, I could just put it here. Not needed, not needed. Not really needed. Yeah, we shouldn't need any of those here either. Certainly not at the minute. Okay, that's going to take a while. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. I now have my breeding farm set up. I don't think those defenses are going to do much good unless we have some pretty strong pals manning it. And would need level 70 odd pals to defend this location. But it'll at least give me the opportunity to see whether or not, with the gates in place, if this place still comes under attack. And if it does, I can just pay them off for the time being. But we can also move over. Is there not one of these for ranching? Improves gathering speed. Improves planting speed. No, there's not. We can move some of the ranching or ranch pals over here. And I can start working on getting... I don't know which ones, but whichever pals I decide to, up to 4-star or getting better traits, etc. on it. We have our breeding farm. That's the important thing. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from 2 PM BST onwards. So hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.